things to unfold. We will be having for a variety of dignitaries, of parade goers, of merrymakers, of many, many great things that make up Carnival NYC style. It is so great here. We're off to a very good start here at Washington and Eastern Parkway. And big shout out also to our friends right here in blue and the NYPD helping to keep us safe along this route. Right now, we'll send it back to you.
All right, Jay, thank you so much.
Thank you, James.
All right, Michael, so the fun, I feel like everything's getting amped up.
Yes,
it's like it's gone from like a 2 to an 8
Next
in just
level.
the past 5 minutes.
Level.
Yes, indeed. And that's because it's all amplified. In Juve, no amplification. It's all acoustic. So this is a real jam. And this kind of amplification actually came as a result of technology coming directly out of the United States. Directly out. That's how it affected Carnival.
So, Michael, what level are we right now in this parade, you'd say?
Out of what number?
20?
You're about a
25.
10. No, you're about a 10.
But not there yet.
You're about a 10.
Okay.
You're about
We
a
have
10.
a ways to go.
not there.
Yeah, we have a way to go.
We're going to get there, don't worry.
We're going to get there.
But let's give a little history. Talk about Juve, the start of all of this.
Certainly.
The overnight celebration.
Exactly,
You know, a
because-
part of emancipation,
Yes.
folks were freed
Yes.
and celebrated.
Absolutely, because the whole idea of Juve and can brûler came from the French. Can brûler. I do not want to massacre the French. Can brûler, which means canes burning. But the formerly enslaved Africans deliberately lit those plantation canes afire.
Yeah.
Because they were now free to be part of society. And so they started being part of the pre-Lenten carnivals that were established by the French. So those things were masquerade balls, where you could kind of be anything you want, and then the next 40 days you repented. And
The earliest carnivals were when? Or where?
right before Lent, which would be February, March at the latest.
But I mean back years ago.
In New York?
Yes.
In New York, it started kind of like the same way. They would have balls inside.
Yeah.
Because it was winter.
Yeah.
And then, of course, in the 60s, here it came.
So what Harlem in
That-
19...
We're all good?
We're good?
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
I just meant the history from...
Yeah, no, so it started in
different countries.
1967
Okay, I know it started in 1960.
in Harlem, right?
In Harlem.
And then here in
Yeah.
1971
Yes,
in Brooklyn.
but back in the day, it was the 1880s.
Got it.
1880s.
Yeah. All right, so we did a good test run.
That was lovely.
Nice.
Get your bathroom break, clear up your ladders.
Wrangle to Jesse Jackson, all the way through to where I am now. And we always found a way to put our differences aside and come down the Parkway and celebrate each other.
And speaking of differences, it is a beautiful thing every year. You've been to 4 decades worth. How does this one feel? Is there any unique feel or flavor this year that might be new?
I think that it's a determination of people saying that some people didn't come out because they're afraid of ICE and all kinds of things, that the president has demonized immigrants, but the determination of thousands to come saying, I don't care what Trump say, this is our day, we're going to celebrate.
Gotcha. Some say that this is kind of a day not to have politics, but I'm getting the feeling you're saying every day is.
I'm saying you cannot take the politics out of every day. You can just know how to enjoy some days better than others. But politics governs our lives.
Anything you want to add, sir?
Just have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next year, same time, same place.
Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Rev. And that was Reverend Al Sharpton, of course. Back to you now in the studio. This is the governor.
Take him out. Okay, I'm gonna go grab Poco.
Or at least let her know, Matt. Yeah, at least let her know that when she gets close to here, we're gonna try to have her.
I stopped them. They said that apparently she's behind, but she was lagging behind. So Nyan stopped by, right?
Okay.
No. What's his name?
Al Sharpton.
Yeah, he stopped by.
Yeah.
Good.
So we'll do a similar thing.
Okay, cool. Let me go see if I can find her and I'll let her know. I'll be
Thanks a
back.
lot.
Text me if you need anything. I'm gonna go find her.
That's awesome. And a similar thing with the governor?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's up there, but they're rolling the truck on your stuff.
All right. Yeah. No, it's all good. Talking about the
Governor Kathy Hochul coming down Eastern Parkway. Wednesday Parade 2025.
Yeah, this is like an assembly.
Are you gonna be up here at all?
My guess is probably not. I'll probably stay here.
In the beginning, no.
No, I just mean at all throughout 3 hours.
Maybe, but I think most of it's going to be down here.
You have to get that special welcome, my darling, because you have been here with us for many, many years. So we would like you to say, would you like to say a few words?
Parkway to celebrate our culture. Let me just thank the beloved community for holding on to our culture, for making sure that they show up, they're present, and that we do everything within our power to protect our community. So to each and everyone, I want to acknowledge that I'm here with my chapter of Delta Sigma Phi Theta Sorority Incorporated, the Brooklyn Alumni Chapter, with our president, Kenya Johnson and Soror Color. Thank you so much. Wiaka, another year. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my dear. Thank you so much. She has been with us for many, many years.
I don't want people calling my mother. I am here with the Jamaica Nurses Association. They're in every hospital. And I really go down all the islands, including Guyana, Panama, nurses. God bless Cuba. Hello. We out here. We all outside.
Thank you very much. And now, our honored guest, Donnie Mealy. It's such a pleasure having you here, my dear. Such a pleasure having you. And thank you for your support over all these years. And of course, getting stuff done for New Yorkers. Eric Adams, New York City Mayor. So now we can have your music and your truck. Getting stuff done for New Yorkers. Eric Adams, the New York City Mayor. Is our mayor here?
That's right, celebration time.
Getting stuff done for New Yorkers, Eric Adams, New York City Mayor. Okay, they have a presentation. They have a presentation. So let's give them some space to do their presentation, please. Getting stuff done for New Yorkers, Eric Adams, New York City Mayor.
Let's go. DJ Spice. South City. We are here tonight, of course, representing from Mandel City. Likewise, have a beautiful morning. We are here right now, representing from New York City.
People, so welcome one and all to New York City Labor Day, the West Indian Day Parade celebrations on Eastern Parkway. Synergy TV, we are here, and we have to acknowledge WIADCA first and foremost, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, which is the organization that puts on this massive event. Now, Eastern Parkway is a very unique stretch, and we're going to have a lot of elected officials, a lot of bands coming up on this stretch throughout the course of the day. And some of the elected officials that we have to acknowledge, as well as persons or groups that have passed already, include the NYPD, the Fire Department of New York City, the Association of Caribbean Americans from the NYCD, International Association of Lions. One of the elected officials that have already passed is District Governor Jennifer Seymour Wright. Also, Reverend Al Sharpton passed a little earlier. We also just recently saw the Mayor of New York City, Eric Adams. He also passed just a little while ago, and more will keep coming, as well as the 22 Carnival bands that will pass along Eastern Parkway. We also have to acknowledge our partners in this broadcast, Pix 11, for giving us that live feed to stream. And you can catch us on Synergy TV. We're also streaming on YouTube on Breaking Dawn HD, Stephen Reese Productions on YouTube as well, and UB Synergy. So anywhere you are, in whatever part of the world you're in, you can catch the West Indian Day Parade. And I tell you what, it is a melting pot of different cultures across the Caribbean. Not just Trinidad and Tobago represented here. We have Jamaica, Haiti, Barbados, Guyana, Grenada, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, you name it. Antigua also represented here. So I tell you what, in the background we have a performance right now taking place right to the side of me. I'm not sure of the group just yet. I'm looking for a banner. This is Brooklyn United. All right. So we take it to the performance of Brooklyn United here at Eastern Parkway, and throughout the course of the day, we'll keep the action coming. And I can tell you what, by looking down Eastern Parkway, it is backed up. It is ban after ban after ban after ban. We estimate that about 2 to 3 million people will pass along Eastern Parkway during this West Indian Day Parade. So we take you back to all of the excitement and the performances taking place right now.
Thank you very much, Brooklyn United Marching Band. Thank you so much. And as we say goodbye, and thank you to Brooklyn United Marching Band, ladies and gentlemen, it is with pleasure that we welcome New York State Attorney General Letitia James. New York State Attorney General Letitia James, hi. You are definitely our honored guest. It is a pleasure having you here with us this afternoon. It's our pleasure that you are here, and thank you for all the fantastic work you have been doing. Keep it up. Ladies and gentlemen, New York State Attorney General Letitia James, our honored guest for Carnival 2025. Protect Black and Brown LGBTQ+. Caribbean Equality Project. Protect Immigrants. Square Caribbean Lives Matter. Square Caribbean Lives Matter. Our existence is resistance. Trans Lives Matter. And of course we have our Brooklyn District Attorney. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. Gonzalez, Brooklyn District Attorney. It's a pleasure having you here, sir. Welcome. And all the supporters, welcome also. Our Brooklyn District Attorney.
Of Caribbean culture, pride, and unity for a third straight year. The New York Carnival Parade started at 11 this morning, and the energy, I don't know if you can see it behind us.
It's unbelievable
right now.
It is up. The vibes, well, I'll say it, they're unmatched by anything right now. The Caribbean culture is alive. There are floats, there are parties. Those floats are stacked with speakers playing soca, reggae, compa music, and more. This is one of the biggest parades in New York City history, with more than 3 million spectators expected and participants proudly repping their island colors.
Proudly repping their flag. Could you tell I'm repping Jamaica? Right now, all roads lead to Eastern Parkway, where dozens of groups, bands, thousands of people are dancing, marching in their elaborate carnival costumes from Schenectady Avenue all the way to Grand Army Plaza. Corey, can you feel it?
Oh, yes, I can feel it.
Thank you very, very much to our dance group. Thank you for that wonderful presentation. Thank you to our dance group. Thank you. And now we welcome our Indo-Caribbean Carnival parade. And our Department of Transportation. Department of Transportation, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, wave those flags. After all, we deserve a party. So let's go walk up the street now. You have to dance up the street. It's a West Indian parade. It's Carnival. No walking. We dancing, coming up the street. We have the New York City Mayor, Eric Adams, and the New York City Commissioner, Dennis Rodriguez. Okay, so we have our New York, all right, our Commissioner, Dennis Rodriguez.
Thank you to Mayor Eric Allen and the whole team of big round of applause. Leo, Clavez, Monson, and special event, seeing everyone. It's so great to be celebrating our Caribbean. It doesn't matter if we are English or Hispanic Caribbean. Both say something about ships to the Caribbean or other to Americans, but there's only one motherland in East Africa. Let's continue working with Mayor Harris. The Mayor has bring the crime down and jobs up. Oh! Have a great day, everyone! One leave on the Caribbean!
Don't look close like that, baby. Here in New York. Ali G, darling, Ali G. How you doing? You're looking good. Good so far. Good.
Okay, so we have our Commissioner, Dennis Rodriguez. This is the Department of Transportation. Welcome, everyone. And have a good time because after all, we deserve a party.
Of course.
All right.
Nice, take a seat.
Can you turn your banner this way? We demand dignity and respect for all workers. This is the Communication Workers of America. We demand dignity and respect for all workers. Welcome to Communications Workers of America. And yes, you are quite right. CWA 1118. Communications Workers of America. We demand dignity and respect for all workers. Welcome. York. Okay, let's go to Fighting for Queens, Curtis Walk. For New York City Mayor. Fighting for Queens, Curtis Walk. For New York City Mayor. And is that you? Janine? Freedom, Brooklyn, okay, hi, hello, Janine, Frank Leadership, Real Solution, Frank Leadership, Real Solution, thank you, my dear, thank you. Social Service Employees Union, Local 371, welcome my dear, welcome. Social Service Employees Union, it's a pleasure having you all here with us as we celebrate Carnival here in New York. Thank you for being here with us and we look forward to your presence for many more years. Social Service Employees Union, Local 371. New York City Clerical Administrative Employees, Local 1549. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The New York City Clerical and Administrative Employees, welcome. It's so good having you all here. And yes, we continue to fight for the workers. Keep it up, my dear, keep it up.
Was not the way it was. Yeah. It was smaller. There were only steel bands on the Parkway. And then, of course, with the coming of technology and amplified sound, here we have this.
But, Michael, give me a sense of how this, so far, you've covered this for so many years, compares so far to parades of the past. When we came on air, y'all were saying like, we are already here. Yeah. Usually it takes a few hours to get to this level of energy. Where are we now?
This is pumping.
Yeah. This is pumping.
It's pumping than last year and the year before. This is pumping. And I think, I don't know, I think it's all the changes that we're going through as a country and as a city. So, you know, we're hoping that this kind of energy takes us through. Last year we noted that there were a lot more young people being interviewed, being represented, all of that. We see them here.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yes.
Right now behind us, I'm just stopped right behind the Pix studio here. We see the Moko Jumbi.
Yes, the Moko Jumbis.
Can you talk about that for a quick second? I mean, because they're not just stilt walkers. It's another level.
It's a whole other. And that's coming out of a West African tradition. Senegal, Guinea, all those places have this. And of course, formerly enslaved Africans are bringing it. And so here we have it. It's in the Universal Circus. You see it everywhere. Everywhere. And that's very, very important to note that this is an ancestral presentation.
We were talking about the people during Juve, really a part of just being emancipated, freed.
Freed, and it's so important to hear the music and feel that rhythm, because you're told, oh, you're not. Now you are. Here we go.
Here we go.
And here we go. We are pumping. We are live.
Just getting started. Right,
and we're just getting started. We'll be right back. Let's take a quick break.
Wiatka New York Carnival Week.
diocese of Brooklyn, welcome and darling, because we always happy to have you all here.
We still at the stage where the elected officials are passing. We have not gotten to the actual mass bands and masqueraders, music trucks and so on. So some of the elected officials that would have passed in the last few moments would have included the Mayor of New York City, Eric Adams. We also saw New York State Attorney General Letitia James, Kings County DA Eric Gonzalez. We also had the New York City DOT Commissioner Ydanis Rodriguez and the Communications Workers of America, as well as the Social Service Employees Union. So those are some of the elected officials and groups that passed maybe over the last 20 minutes or so. We also saw performances by some of the groups that are passing as part of the elected official contingent. And if you look down Eastern Parkway right now, you will see thousands of people headed in this direction. They're coming up Eastern Parkway, approaching Washington Avenue. Now behind me, we have the Brooklyn Museum. And I should mention that the Brooklyn Museum is the spot where a lot of the activities, concerts, panorama and so on, so forth, take place leading up to the West Indian Day Parade. And part of the protocol, I would imagine, from a safety perspective, because we have so many elected officials participating in the parade, you will see helicopters flying in the sky. I've seen 2, 3 helicopters passing. And to the top of the Brooklyn Museum, you will see maybe a tactical unit of the NYPD. And they are keeping an eye on things from up atop the Brooklyn Museum. So a lot of safety protocols in place, a lot of security, a lot of police officers, and a lot of masqueraders. We also have performances here at the center stage by some of the people participating in the parade. We see some Moko Jumbies, a little Saga Boy in the background, you know what I mean? And we have more people headed up Eastern Parkway. So we take you back to center stage. We want to thank Pix 11 for giving us the opportunity to bring this to you on all platforms. Remember, we are on Synergy TV, broadcasting live. We are also on Breaking On HD on YouTube, Stefan Reese Productions on YouTube, and UB Synergy as well on Facebook. So you can catch us on several different platforms if you want to take in the live coverage of the West Indian Day Parade, New York City Labor Day celebrations. Make sure and join us, and we're going to keep the action coming to you. There's going to be some live performances at times, and at that time of the live performances, we'll take it to the Pix 11 crew for that broadcast. But for now, hey, you see what I mean?
Thank you very much.
We got reggae music, we got dancehall music, soca music, all of the music of the Caribbean, all of the cultures here present today. And I tell you what, it is the West Indian Day Parade. We take you back to the action.
And we say welcome, welcome. Local 372. Welcome, local. So good to have you all. Wait, we have some angels or butterflies. You are the butterfly. We'll see the wings. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you all here. Thank you for being here. Enjoy. And we have our floats. The Caribbean American Chamber of Commerce and Industries. Welcome, it's so good to have you all. Caribbean American Chamber of Commerce and Industries. Hey, Dr. Joseph, how are you, darling? Right, so good to see you. All right, Dr. Joseph. the Caribbean American Chamber of Commerce and Industries, and a special welcome to Dr. Jean Joseph. And we have the Canarsie Merchant Association. Welcome everyone, welcome. Looking good, looking good. The Gabriel Senior Center. And senior. Ollie. Thank you, Ollie, as usual. So welcome the board members of the West Indian American Day Carnival Association. Hello, Miss Angela not going on any float. Just take out a picture of Angela in front of the float. She is no senior citizen ready for on the float. She's a glamorous senior citizen. Go girl! Alright, so thank you St. Gabriel Senior Center. Thank you St. Gabriel Senior Center. Okay, so can we move forward now? Oh no, they're getting on. Alright. Let our senior citizens. Yes, let us get back on the floor. Transport Workers Union, Local 100. And now we have the Union of Nurses, advocating for quality care for all. Union advocating for quality care for all. The nurses, Council Member Rita Joseph. Council Member Rita Joseph. Where are you, my darling? Wave. Council Member Rita Joseph. And Mercedes Nancy. Mercedes Nancy.
You need season.
Union nurses care for you. Thank you very much, nurses. Your service is invaluable. Thank you so much for all the good work that you do. You care for you. And now, we have our Brooklyn Borough President, Antonio Reynoso. Our Brooklyn Borough President, Antonio Reynoso.
Back. Doing restaurants, affordable housing, and we don't have enough time to go into it.
It sounds like a quintessential American story, but hang on there for 1 second. Let's get to James Ford, who's right now on the parade route with the Brooklyn Borough President. James.
In fact, joining us is Antonio Reynoso, Borough President of the great Borough of Brooklyn. What's this? Look, we love Brooklyn. We love all 5 boroughs. We love the whole tri-state. But for you, this is it. Talk about it.
No, look, so for us, we're here celebrating Caribbean culture, which is so important to Brooklyn. But most importantly, we're here for Haiti. Threatened by the Trump administration. And what you're seeing here is the culture, the value, the economic value that Haitians have contributed and given to our great community here in Brooklyn. So we're standing for all West Indians, but here specifically to give a shout out to Haiti.
No, we greatly appreciate that. You know, we were looking it up. I mean, this one festival alone brings at least $300 million in just a few days to the borough. What does that say about the importance, the influence, the significance of the Caribbean community here in Brooklyn and throughout the tri-state region?
The Caribbean community came into this borough to contribute. They wanted to chase the American dream. And there's no better story than a Caribbean immigrant that immigrated here to the United States than the West Indians and the value that they added to this great city, to this great borough. I can't tell you how grateful I am that we're able to showcase this beautiful culture, but also just recognize it is the largest parade in Brooklyn, and it's that for a reason. So I just want to thank all the West Indians, my Dominicans, but also most importantly remembering that the TPS status of Haitians has to remain.
We totally appreciate you. Just real quick, as we look farther down Eastern Parkway, look at all these folks. We saw your among many, dozens and dozens and dozens. What message do you have for the people who spent so much time to make this the kind of unique event that it is?
Well, I want to say thank you to Yvette Clarke, who does this every single year. They put in a lot of effort, a lot of money, a lot of resources to celebrate the beautiful cultures and the contributions of the West Indian folks. And if you see it, you're only up to the beginnings. I can't wait till the rest of your audience sees the bands that come from every single country. It's going to be a beautiful display of their brilliance, their culture, and again, their contributions to the city.
We cannot thank you enough. Antonio Reynoso, the borough president of the great borough of Brooklyn, as we look all the way down the Parkway and see this massive party continue and continue, we'll send it back to you at the main stage.
All right, James, thank you so much for that. I want to bring it back to Adina because we cut you off because I want to ask you.
But wait a minute, Corey, don't mean to cut you off.
Uh-oh.
Mama Johnson sent a text about those oxtails.
Yes?
And she says she wants to have an oxtail off.
Any day, anytime.
So
we're going to have a
she
mac
makes
off
the best
and a
oxtail.
in my family, we actually have a thing on the oxtail.
Yes.
Really?
Whereas me and my sister supposedly makes it. Nah.
What's your secret recipe?
All right.
Me? I can't. It's secret.
It's secret.
But my oxtail. But she uses a pressure cooker, and I'm like, nah.
You just have to cook it for a
cook
long
and
time.
and let it go.
It's an
Is your
all-day
recipe
process.
handed down?
So,
Or this is your...
So no, my co-founder is from the South.
Okay.
So her recipe came from her grandmother.
Okay.
Herself. So you're talking about Southern cooking here, but those recipes, the cornbread recipe is from the South, but that is straight up from our Caribbean kitchen.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You know what?
It took us 2 days to do that.
My mom, your mom, we'll just do an oxtail off. My sister, we'll just get it going.
Love it.
We're coming over there to cornbread. We'll be there.
But I'm sure everybody is a winner because oxtail is
Tell us
oxtail.
what's
Oxtail
next
is
for
great.
cornbread. What do you have on the horizon?
Well, we're opening 2 more locations in Brooklyn. We're going to Brownsville. We're going to be the first sit-down restaurant in Brownsville.
Nice.
Well, congratulations.
And we're going to Flatland. So by the end of the year, we're going to have 2 more stores in Brooklyn. And we're going to...
And we welcome the United University Professions. United University Professions.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boys, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the classrooms? Yes, I'm from
Leroy Capital. It's a pleasure having you all here. Leroy Capital, it's a pleasure having you here.
to us again, I'm going to expect at least 3 plates of oxtails, and I'll be the judge. Let me know how that works out.
All right, we'll do what we can. I don't know. The plate, it was a big plate.
Jay has to get in
but I got a
line.
big appetite.
Get in line.
The
Get
food
in
is
line.
food is gone.
Welcome to Medical Center, Doctor. United University Connection. Thank you for being here with us. Making their way forward now is the float for United Federation of Teachers. And of course, this float is very near and dear to my heart. The United Federation of Teachers. Teachers, we know we do it with class. Those of you who are in front of the judges, please move aside. United Federation of Teachers, a union of professionals. Teachers do it with class. Yeah. They can't take that away from us. Teachers have class. United Federation of Teachers, a union of professionals. Good to have you all here. Welcome, and thank you for all that you do. Thank you for all that you do, and welcome.
Come on, let's go! Hey, come on! Love and respect, love and respect.
And love and respect and thank you.
Yes. Shout out to the rest of the media, the Caribbean Carnival Association. Love and respect every time. Come on.
New York City. New York City and vicinity district council of Carnival. And thank you, the Western American Day Committee. So we welcome New York City and vicinity district council of Carnival. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I look my boy like a hammer. According to David Runner, really man with the hammer born. Right there. The Carpenters Union. New York City and the vicinity. The district council of Carpenters. New York City and the Trinity District Council of Carnival. Welcome. City Health and Hospital. It's a pleasure having you here. Welcome everyone. We welcome you.
Making the music, being on stage, but it wasn't.
Welcome, New York City Health and Hospital. Welcome.
And now presenting.
Wow, that sort of get.
Lincoln, you gotta show us you got custody. You got a good
She pulling up, I got the beat, got the bike in the trunk. Bike in the trunk, teach you how to take a punch. Hands up, gun style, right so right. Baby, we don't gotta fight. Honestly, because I found this is right. Calling me cousin, hope you love her every day. I guess they don't really have enough.
I am elated having so many people hear my music. For me, it's not just a performance, but a exchange in cultural diversity. So I'm excited to see different things, meet different people. Just to be here is an amazing feeling.
Yeah, and I know being here is amazing, but is this your first time?
In New York City?
Yeah, being a part of the West Indian American Carnival.
Yes, it is the very first time, yes.
Wow, welcome!
Thank you, thank you. I do hope it's not my last, though. I do hope it's not my last, because it was truly a blessed experience.
Has it lived up to what you expected?
Yes, and more.
Oh my God.
And more. See, this is just, oh my goodness.
What would you say is the biggest surprise?
See what I am seeing right now through my eyes, and you see how important and special this moment really is. Especially for Antigua Barbuda.
All right, Empress, when can we expect some more music from you? Anything new coming out?
Yeah, of course. In the next 2 months, I believe, I should have some tracks for our independence in Antigua and Barbuda. I have some tracks. I have a Christmas EP coming out. And of course, the ball starts rolling for Carnival 2026.
All right, nice. Thank you so much, Empress. Guys, we're going to send things back over to you.
Performers on that float. My family's on that float. Come on, guys.
My family's on there. Where's the performers?
Big up, Sean. Look at Sean. Sean over there with his dance moves.
Out of many. What the Africans would call
If you're proud to be from the West Indies, put your flags in here. If you're proud to be from the West Indies, put your flags in here.
Whatever they found.
traditionally Juve would begin at 3, but began at 3.
And we have Metropolitan Health, New York City Health, Metropolitan, welcome.
One nation, nobody one Caribbean. Put your flags in the air. Take me home. Take me home.
Many people decided, you know what, to come out and show their pride in their roots.
Yes, because
soldiers, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Prayer changes everything.
All right, Revelation soldiers, say yeah. Come on, Revelation soldiers, say yeah. All right, pick up on one, say yeah.
Revelation soldiers.
We want to praise our prayer from the Father.
Definitely, welcome. All yours.
Father and our God, we thank you today, oh God, for another year as we gather to celebrate our Labor Day. We thank you for safety. We thank you for protection. I pray for the leadership. I pray for law enforcement. As we continue to work, I pray today, God, there will be no more violence, no shooting, no looting, but we will have peace. I release peace
Come on, somebody say peace. Come on, say peace. Say peace. In the midst of it all. Everyone say yeah. Come on, say yeah. Come on, give it up. Say yeah. Come on,
living in the past. Where can I find that energy? The raw magic that comes down from the grassroots. Yes, I'm from a place where smoke and air is sounding power. You can feel it anytime, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it rings like a story book. I come from when we used to carry it, we used to carry it when it come, we used to carry it, we used to carry it when it come, we used to carry it, we used to carry it when it come, we used to carry it, we used to carry it when I river had it, Maturita had it, Santa Rosa had it, Down Yanuga had it, in Mova had it, in Sawa had it, Soparia had it, Lobolova, downtown Fecos divides when West people live from Lincoln, John and Lincoln, to hell to the playground and to the lake inside, Arriva and Central, Berigo and Southside, the traffic and it's Union forming up the Pine West forming now, cars walking like a large, we drink bottle round like ruler in a cooler and we chipping up the box to Canada. Them times really long, we used to carry it, we used to carry it when it long, we used to carry it, we used to carry it when it fly to the carry it, we used to carry it when it cooler to the carry it, we used to carry it when Central had it, Korea had it, Columbia had it, Filipina had it, 500 had it, we make a rise it, over had it, they thought downtown, it was a safe space, 30,000 people of different backgrounds, but good and clear, sit down, shaking like an earthquake, but everyone was fine, it was a hotel wine, we used to see the downtown massive and the uptown massive with no fences to separate, and it was like a ride of passes when your clothes get damaged, just you start grabbing by the ear, them time the baby drum, we used to carry it, we used to carry it from a long we didn't carry it, we used to carry it when it fly to the carry it, we used to carry it when it fly to the carry it, we used to carry it, Marabella had it, Santano had it, Bento had it, Mauseco had it, Arachishe had it, Cholafie had it, Amarana had it, everywhere.
Representing the Indo-Caribbean diaspora, We welcome the international dancer, Zaman, LGBTQIA and artist from Guyana. And he has Angelina, Vani, Daphne, and members of the one-child pastor woman. Zaman is paying homage to his nanny Frank Cherish, aka Fatini, from Canal Number 2, Guyana. And Daphne is wearing one of his nanny's original dresses. The title of this piece, Generational Love. Let's warmly welcome members of the one-child pastor Drummers and international dancer Zaman. glamour, and its dancers. Well done, thank you so much. Thank you. Well done, dancers and the castle trails. This is Carnival here in Brooklyn. We are celebrating 58 years of Carnival in New York, and on behalf of the president and all members of the executive of the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, we welcome each and every one of you here to this, our Carnival celebration, Labor Day 2025, and we thank you sincerely for your support over all these years. 58 years.
You may be like, hey, where'd they go? What happened?
We broke the internet.
I want to make it
broke
clear.
the airwaves.
We did not disappear because I had to get food. I wanted to get the oxtail. That's not why we went away.
No.
It was not because I was eating mac and cheese. Sometimes things happen.
It was so I could
Get the biggest flag ever.
The biggest flag
The
ever.
biggest flag ever. Only Candace Gibson, everybody.
Oh my goodness.
But
look,
we're back.
We're back. Look, we're taking this all in. The colors, the music,
Exactly.
the smell, the crowd.
People.
All meshing together here in Brooklyn.
Nervous as our engineers were over the last 20 minutes, there's one man that's probably been more nervous for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, of course.
And he's joining us right now, Andrew Malone, who's the chairman of this West Indian Day Parade, and he joins us here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have you gotten much sleep in the last week?
You know, actually, I have actually, because last year was my first time doing this.
Yes.
I was a nervous puppy. I didn't sleep for a week.
What amount of work goes into making this the beautiful kaleidoscope and success that it is right now?
Well, thank you for asking, but before we jump into that, I just want to thank PIX and each and every one of you for having us back here today. Because the real highlight for me was I had people calling me from California, Denver, Texas. Hey, we saw you. But most importantly, pride, and I just want to say thank you for that.
Well, it's from the heart. We all represent.
Yep.
We all represent different diaspora, and it comes from our heart, indeed.
Yes, absolutely. Now, what's nice about what we do is we have a great team of volunteers that give selfless. They work hard. They put the. We not only just do a parade, the organization itself, we have a number of community things that we do. For the seniors, scholarships, we teach PAN education. We just love the culture, and we like to give back.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this. This is our third year. You touched on this, the connection between the West Indian Day American and American Day Association and also Pix 11. This is our third year hosting this parade on our air. And for years and years, this parade was happening and nobody put it on TV. It wasn't on TV for years.
Right.
And I believe it was the mayor at the time said to Pix, hey, why don't we do something about it? And 3 years ago we did it. And every year we've been back, and it's been better and bigger and more amazing every single time. And I couldn't be more proud to be a part of it, personally.
I'm very thankful to each and every one of you for that.
And it's really important because, you have the Puerto Rican Day Parade that's on TV, the Dominican Day Parade, so many of those others that got the broadcast rights, but we have millions of people that have been coming out here for several years, and it does kind of put some respect on our country's name.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so thankful because, again, the West Indian culture, we don't get a lot of exposure for the good things that we do. And we're loving, peaceful people. And we like to really just get the message out to say, hey, we're here, we matter too, and you're welcome to join us.
And do you hear from people in the Caribbean who tune into this broadcast every year and watch it at home in the island?
Yes, absolutely.
What do they say?
They said, oh, this is amazing. And sometimes they see a relative in the back.
Is that Auntie there?
Someone's related to someone out there.
Right.
Talk about the impact on the economy, putting something like this on. There's business brought here, like you said, volunteers, everyone working. Talk about that impact.
Sure, absolutely. According to our research, we bring as much as $500 million into the city in terms of commerce, travel, just about anything traveling touches. And the reach is phenomenal. We could be here for a while talking about everything that we do. But we just not do this, but the visitors who come in, they go to the theater, they rent the hotels, they visit family, and they stay a while. They stay a while, and it's a beautiful thing. And they're able to connect with relatives they haven't seen forever. But in terms of going back to the economy, it just keeps growing. It's just consistently growing.
Before we let you go, what flag are you flying today?
I'm from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Very nice.
I'm excited about that to represent.
I think Jay Dow will be really excited to hear about that.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much again for the partnership, for the interview, for having us here. Nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Nowhere else we'd rather be right now. This has been
I will say I'd rather be out there.
Okay.
Live at the corner of Washington Avenue. James, what's going on where you are?
This is the crew from the Borough of Manhattan Community College, one of a variety of CUNY, City University of New York campuses. They are represented. They're right now saying where they're all from, all over the Caribbean, but it's well worth pointing this out. CUNY and SUNY are the institutions, educational institutions of higher learning in the country with the highest rates of advancement from lower income to middle and upper income Americans. And many of them are Caribbean. So this kind of representation is key. Let's talk about a few other aspects here. Where you see me now, there's a barricade behind me, right? Colin Bentley's behind the camera. He's going to show you all the way down the Parkway. You can see there are double barricades. That's new this year. As part of an effort to ensure security and safety for everyone all along the parade route. And you can see that on the barricades, the inner barricades that are closest to the parade, they are clearly lined with officers and then spectators on the outside. I can say generally, folks here, it is definitely not lowering the party level. The party level is still quite high. So high, in fact, we've stayed a very big part of it. What I'm holding here, one of the many, many gifts we've been handing out to various people here at the parade to keep the party going. Yeah, we got the Pix 11 and Pix 11 Plus beach ball. Yeah, it's all quite good, and it is a pleasure to be a part of it as it continues going all day long. We'll stay on top of it as always, of course. A pleasure to be back, and we'll be back with you later in the broadcast. Right now, back over to you at the main stage.
They got us going.
He said PIX way.
Let's go.
Oh man. This is so much fun being out here. I mean, every time we take a picture out, you see just this person after person after person, colors and flags and music in these floats.
And a sense of camaraderie.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Remember, we talked about all of the islands just meshing, coming together as one.
You know, I distinctly remember last year where you had like the different countries. They would have like a tractor trailer with the folks from Trinity, and you'd see, you would see and hear when the Haitians were coming. So far, it has been such a beautiful blend of
Hey, Tatiana's in there to control, repping
blend
Haiti.
of all of the countries so far, and the music has been amazing, and I have been restraining myself.
I know,
from not
I know
just
you want to
going
get
out
out
there.
there. You, next year, you switch with Jay Dow.
If there were rum punches here, I'd be long gone.
If there were rum punches here, we
We're sticking the water right now. At least
Let's
for
go
now.
to Jay Dow, who's along the parade route. Jay, take it away.
Hey, Nick, we got that rum punch out here. I'm not partaking, but I'm just saying, he's out here. I'm with my man Carr. You were talking about AT.
Yo, just out here enjoying the culture, man. It's all love.
Did you walk the whole route yet?
No. don't think I have that energy anymore. But I'm here standing with the homie. That's my cousin.
It gets harder as you get older.
Yeah. Come on, I'm in my 40s now. So we're gonna stand here and just enjoy it.
Right.
All right.
You see all these little kids running around here. I love it. You've got entire families out here. And this little area right now is officially restricted to emergency vehicles. That's not happening. It's filled with people. And Jack, head over to your left. We're about to go deaf for a minute.
You got space? Be outside.
Enjoy the sights and sounds, everybody.
All right.
And we'll send it back.
The engineer say anybody chew water, you're locking up the system.
To my eardrums for the next few minutes.
It is loud out there.
It is
so beautiful.
Yeah, there are so many sights and so many sounds, and we've got so much more coming up on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. The fun's just getting going.
Must go beyond the area where the judging starts. When the band is coming through, they just move aside, they drop the net, and then once the band passes, they go back across with the net, but before where the judges are located. Okay?
Why
this in his DNA. Named for Medgar Wiley Evers, who gave his life for social justice. We truly are an institution that represents our mission of social justice.
Oh, that's an important mission. And talk a little bit about the criteria. What do you look for in the perfect candidate to attend Medgar Evers?
I couldn't hear you.
I know that's how loud it is. Everybody's like having such a good time, but let me repeat myself. Now, just talk about the perfect candidate that you accept at the institution of Medgar Evers College.
Well, our students are a part of the pool that goes into CUNY because we are part of the City University of New York. And so our students will have to designate Medgar Evers College on their application. And we have an opportunity for students in various programs that if they come to Medgar Evers, for example, our Chance program, if they come to Medgar Evers and they sign to say that they will finish in 4 years as freshmen, they can come to school up to full cost of tuition. In other words, if they don't have any money, then they can come for free.
Oh, that's fantastic. Now, do you also offer merit-based scholarships or is it based on need?
All of our scholarships are based on need and as well as, of course, for those students who are able to meet the admissions requirements. And as I mentioned, the CHAMPS program, they can come into that program even if there isn't the financial need expressed as it relates to the federal government.
What are some of the programs that you offer?
We offer some really great academic programs, and one of the things that I want to share is we are one of the first institutions to actually offer cannabis education. And so a student can major in environmental science and concentrate in cannabis education.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. I haven't heard that from any other institution before. So you guys are kind of like ahead of the curve here.
We try to be ahead of the curve as much as possible, but also, as you know, we're in the world of AI, and we are one of the first institutions in the country to offer a course in the biology of AI.
And that's certainly important because we're seeing so many of that these days. Now, in addition to the many education programs that you have, what are some of the athletic programs that you have? Because I know you got some.
Well, of course, like a proud mama, I want to brag that we have a top-notch track team. Track and field, we have been #1 for 2 years in a row. Awesome. So we're looking for a championship coming up this year as well.
Oh, that's so great. And I know a lot of tracksters, you hear it here. You got to sign up and go to Medgar Evers. Any other athletic programs?
Oh, yes, we have all the traditional programs, basketball, soccer, volleyball, all of the traditional types of programs that other institutions have. And so our athletes are the students who actually perform better than the regular students in the population because of the discipline that they have to be able to be athletes.
That's so great. And you, of course, mentioned the scholarships that you offer. Does that include athletic scholarships as well?
Well, our scholarships include all students because although they are athletes, they're students first.
Amazing. All right, so what can you say is the one thing, if you can break it all down, how would you sum it all up? What can folks expect from an education here at Medgar Evers College?
They expect that they can compete anywhere that they go in the world because we try to make sure that our students are trained for a world-class education.
Anything else you want to add?
I want to just say that applications are open and we are accepting students in the spring. And just remember, if you are a transfer student, that you can come to Medgar Evers College where we will pay up to the full cost of tuition. All you have to do is agree that you will graduate in 2 years.
Oh, that's amazing. If that doesn't draw people, I don't know what will. But we'll include the link at the bottom of your screen. You can also head over to pix11.com. We'll make sure we have the information here. And as you mentioned, you guys are accepting scholarships, right? I'm sorry. You guys are accepting applications right now for the fall or spring semester?
We're accepting applications for the spring. Our fall semester has all.
Eastern Parkway, West Indian Day Parade is in full swing. We had a lot of floats with elected officials pass by, but one of the people we have here with us under the tent that we are accommodating to is a lovely lady by the name of Norma from Patty's Parlor.
Yes, hi, my name is Norma Williams.
All right, brilliant. So tell us a little bit about Patty's Parlor.
So we make delicious Haitian flaky patties with a savory filling to really represent the Caribbean heritage. So this is what we're here representing today. I'm here on the VIP stage with Wiaka, invited by Sana. So I'm really happy to be here celebrating the 58 years of the Labor Day Carnival today.
58 years. It's hard to imagine it's 58 years ago this started. Now, in terms of your heritage, your background, Haitian?
Yes, I was born here, but my parents are from Haiti, so I'm representing IET today.
Nice. Well, one thing I can tell you about Haiti, and I realized this in Miami when I was there, Haitians could cook. All right? So what is the ideal Haitian meal?
Oh, you gotta get the bun on and the grill with the pickles. That is the staple, that is our traditional food that everybody must have.
All right, brilliant. Now, you got involved with Wiaka. Is this the first year you're doing the sponsorship, or you all have been around for many years now?
No, this is my first year doing the sponsorship, so yeah, so I'm honored to be here.
Okay, and what is it? What are your thoughts on the parade itself? All this mix, all these different cultures coming together on one piece of road, one stretch, Eastern Parkway, all the different music, just everything about the different culture, different flags that we see in, the different representations. What are your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on that is I think it's beautiful. I love when the community comes together. It's a good time for us to celebrate, embrace, try each other's food, try each other's culture, listen to different music, dance, laugh. It's beautiful.
Lovely. So where do you find Patty's Parlor when you're in New York?
Well, in New York, you can send me an email or find me via text message, and you can try our delicious flavors of codfish, beef, chicken, and spinach.
All right, what's the email?
It's info@pateparlor.com.
Brilliant. Norma, thanks a lot. And, well, it was delicious. And I got she told me to try the Haitian lemonade.
Yes.
Now, I don't know what about this lemonade. It's just different to the other lemonade that I taste already. What is this made up of?
So this is lime, water, brown sugar, and a secret ingredient that I cannot tell you.
All right, well, the secret will remain a secret. Norma, thanks a lot. And remember, check out email, send an email, and check out Patty's Parlor. All right, anytime you come to New York City.
But also, do you bring in a stylist? Because I notice everybody's
they're all
coordinated
on
the
wearing
beach.
the same
They're
color,
coordinated.
the pink, the white, the gold. Okay, I love that you asked that question. I love a theme. I'm a Gemini.
Oh, okay.
So I love a theme. And so what I do is I send programming ahead of time. So last year we used to send suitcases to all the women of all the items that are gifted them. This year we did custom gift bags, but in their program it's like Friday, of course, it's pink. I'm always in pink. Then we did hues of tan. I mean, who doesn't love a theme, especially when you have over 30 women? I mean, did you see us trending all over social media?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. If I didn't have to be at work, I would have
Nicole's supposed to be on this. Now listen, let's hold Nicole to the fire.
Okay.
She's been invited 4 years in a row and she's never made it. So next year we need Nicole to be there. It's so important.
Tell the bosses to give me that
Okay,
week off.
please give Nicole the week off. She's gonna train.
There you go.
I will trend. I will trend.
She's hard to schedule. I know it very well.
Yes.
But it's a wonderful thing. How are you helping the younger generations, though, who haven't made it yet?
Yeah, and I think it's important to understand that as young people we have dreams, and sometimes we don't live out those dreams, and so as you get older you have newer dreams. And so what we're trying to encourage these young girls to do is continue to dream. And so although we come from adversity and it may look different, that dream can still happen.
At the West Indian Day Parade during New York City Labor Day weekend are elected officials. All right, so we have one with us here, and this is Congresswoman Yvette Clarke, and I understand you are the 9th district?
Yeah, that's correct. And we are in my constituency right now.
This is the 9th district?
This is the 9th district. And I am just so proud to represent a very vibrant Caribbean American community. I was born and raised here, but my parents are from the beautiful island nation of Jamaica. And this has been a labor of love for me because so many who have come before us made it possible for me to be elected and to serve the people who have made a difference in my life, the people of this Caribbean community. Our cultural impact and impression in New York City and around the world is undeniable. And so today we celebrate all of those things that make us unique as a people from the Caribbean region, the Central and South American region, and as I call the blend of people that we are, very unique in the world.
Yeah, but I kind of got the idea Jamaican heritage here because you have a bag that you have with her was a Jamaican flag, right? I saw the Jamaican colors, so I say I want a Jamaica. All right, but
we represent too, and you know when you have I tell people in Washington that I represent a virtual UN, and all of their descendants have settled in communities like the one that I represent, and so we've got to do much more to secure and protect our people, particularly in this very hostile environment that we find ourselves in.
And let me ask you something. As an elected official, in terms of preparing and supporting a day like this, as you know, everything evolves over time, right? So in keeping with that and the support, I mean, what part do you all play in terms of the support? Not just from, I mean, I see the NYPD is out in the numbers. There seem to be, well, I had to tell earlier, some of the officers dancing and they're feeling the rhythm of the music. Because you don't know the rhythm like Caribbean rhythm. All right, so like what role do you guys play in terms of, you know, this entire day and the production and everything that takes place?
Well, you know, the Carnival Association is just as old as this community is. This is a carnival started by a man named Carlos Lazama and a team of individuals who were very proud of Caribbean heritage, Caribbean contributions. So as we came of age politically, many of us were elected who come from those cultural traditions, and through our elections have been able to direct governmental funds to the various organizations and components of Carnival that make Carnival so unique and so special here in Brooklyn.
All right. And just finally, what is your favorite part of today?
It's when the big trucks come through. Come on now. Come on, we waiting for the big truck right now.
Well, I heard that when they reach, it's just going to be madness because, well, I'm from Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, I got
so,
that.
Of course, Carnival is big in Trinidad and Tobago, be considered to be the Mecca. However,
you're the Mecca. I know. I want to see a Carnival competition between Brazil and TNT. Who gonna win?
Well, I must say, we could throw New York in it too because I understand that it's somewhere between 2 and 3 million people that pass through this parade every year.
Right, that's absolutely correct. And then the surrounding community, so much vitality. Small businesses are, you know, filling their coffers, and it really is a day of unity for our community, which we dearly need.
Well, I want to encourage you to keep up the good work in supporting not just the Labor Day celebrations, West Indian Day Parade, but everything about the entire Caribbean diaspora, you know, the culture and everything. I want to thank you for that and continue doing the work that you're doing.
It's wonderful, and to all the Trini Massive, we miss you here in New York. The United States is a crazy place right now. It's going a little bit sideways, but Caribbean people are going to set things straight.
All right, beautiful.
Wonderful. Many blessings and happy Carnival.
Thanks a lot. Congresswoman Yvette Clarke, 9th District. All right, so as we, you know, talk to a few people here in the VIP tent, and there will be more to come. Now, right now, we are here on Eastern Parkway, just off Washington Avenue, opposite the Brooklyn Museum. And I was pointing out a little earlier, as you know, it have a lot of elected officials participating in the celebrations, and because of that, we noticed the officers to the tippy top of the Brooklyn Museum. We were looking at them on the scope and thing earlier, looking down on the crowd and things like that. We know for sure it's not cameramen, right? So we know it is the Protective Services, the NYPD. I can't tell you what unit it is, but being here on Eastern Parkway, and of course, when you consider what takes place in Trinidad and Tobago for Carnival, one of the things you see is that the air is very active as well. So you have Pix 11 helicopter flying over, getting overhead shots. I would imagine you have the NYPD helicopter as well, overhead, passing over, making sure that everything, is safe, no violence, things of that nature, because it have nothing like
I'm going to manifest
as large as this. So during the course of the afternoon period, or the morning into the afternoon period, because we're just about, I would say, 13 minutes away from 3 o'clock, I understand that the lock-off time here, now when we say lock-off time, this is not Trinidad culture, this is the United States of America, this is New York City, and when they talk about time, they mean time. So if they give it till 6 p.m., you got till 6 p.m. All right, so I understand from a good friend, Cubans, that it's around 5 or 6 o'clock that the proceedings here will end, the celebrations parade, and after that, it's total lock-off, shut down. So we'll see how things go, because we have not gotten to the mass bands yet. There are 22 of them. I actually have them on a list here, and I'll give you a little insight into some of the mass bands. So I had to take off my glasses for this one. So we have Skyax Mass, Branches, The Spirit of Haiti, Creole Jam, Tony Mix, T-Vice, Ekip, Tropical Taste Mass Band, Sac Passe Nation. We have Crayola, the Island Hotties, Sesame Carnival. Sesame Carnival is actually a band right around the corner in Brooklyn from where we are staying. So I'm familiar with that one. I Am Caribbean, the Midas International New York Incorporated, Sugar Candy Mass, Vibes, and I tell you what, while we're talking about vibes and we're talking about mass, we have more bands coming up here now. We have seen as well a lot of associations, Teachers Association, Medical Association, things like that. All of these different groups have their own contingent, and they're coming up and they're passing through Eastern Parkway as part of the proceedings and the parade. All of them with their music trucks, their floats, and everybody jamming and having a good time. All the different flags of the Caribbean represented here, from Trinidad and Tobago straight to Cuba. We saw a Venezuela flag a little earlier as well. So Venezuela is the thing too. All right, so we have a lot of different cultures taking place right here. This is just the epicenter of it all. We take you back to the streets where the parade is taking place.
I hope as you're watching at home, you're able to get a sense,
to get a feel of what we're
of the energy, the pulse.
You have to be here to really feel it.
It really is something special that you just don't get every day.
You did this.
This is in my DNA, right? I have 3 children. They are all grown up. And they were born here, and they embrace this culture as though they were born in Trinidad.
Wow.
And nothing makes me happier, because it means we have succession in place to carry on our culture.
Yeah.
Right?
What do you do to keep it authentic and not have it wash through with the generations?
Good question. We are in a partnership with all the carnivals of the Caribbean.
Golden Corral.
for today, Labor Day.
Let's move forward and forward, please. Please move the car forward.
For staying with us, and we send it back to you at the main stage.
All right, James.
James.
While you were chatting it up, we were getting another food delivery.
Food. Bring it on. Look at this.
And the young lady,
amazing.
The young lady that's responsible for it, Selena Blake, the owner of Selena's Gourmet, joining us right now. Plant that flag. There we go.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Selena's also my auntie.
There you go. Okay.
So I know this culture, mother's love, the journey. You've been in the kitchen as a child, the youngest daughter in the family. Normally, moms would say, get out the kitchen, let me cook.
No.
But not your mom.
My mama. No, absolutely not. We were welcome to come into the kitchen and to learn. And just by watching her, I didn't know that a seed was planted until the pandemic. It burst, blossomed into Selena's Gourmet. I didn't even know I had a business.
Were you just at home and experimenting with different recipes, different types, or what happened? Or?
No, it was during the lockdown when 1 week turned into 2, and I was about to lose my mind, and I didn't know, and someone gave me some blueberry, and I'm like, what the hell I'm supposed to do with it? Then I started baking, and then everything else just kind of fell into place.
Yeah, and you took normal, traditional baked goods from the Caribbean, particularly Jamaican, and you put a twist on it. So it's healthy.
Absolutely.
So we can enjoy that rum cake and not feel guilty after.
Absolutely, and ingredients matter. I source my eggs from a farm upstate. We use high-end butter. It's just everything. We use organic, unrefined sugar, so there's nothing processed. So if you come home, I'm a picky eater, and I like to...
Welcome, let's go platform.
Good afternoon. Thank you.
Once you have a date, then you have a rehearsal. And then you have tons of rehearsal after rehearsal after rehearsal.
Immediately after the date.
Exactly. As soon as... Yeah, because once you've decided on the theme, then you've got a costume, and then you know how the costume has to work.
And I believe coming soon are a bunch of those beautiful dance moves. They're all,
Chambers, they have oxtails that they're going to bring to you.
To me. We are Big Girl Dance, NYC.
Thank you very much, Six for that. Thank you very much, Six for that. And the rest of the America's Carnival Day, thank you very much.
Give it up, ladies. Give it up, give it up, give it up.
very much, Larry Kuno. Thank you very much for that wonderful presentation. And thank you for being part of our Carnival celebration. 58 years and counting. Thank you so much. You're welcome. And we want to thank Mamitas. Mamitas, we thank you for these very delicious brownies that you've given us. Thank you, Mamitas. Thank you.
Holiday, 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 holiday.
Are you coming to work today? What you say? How you doing? Anybody had today? All put your hands in the air.
Thank you very much. And we also have to say thanks to another of our sponsors. I take those snow cone, no artificial flavors, and it's friendly. It's good for diabetes and everybody else. So thank you to our sponsor. One table snow cone. Thank you. We had some delicious snow cones this morning. Okay, let the masquerade stay there for a minute and listen to your names because I don't have your names in order. So when you hear your name, you will come forward, please. Do we have Natalia Campbell? Natalia Campbell. Judges, female individual. Natalia Campbell portraying Zola. Natalia Campbell portraying Zola. On stage, masquerader Natalia Campbell portraying Zola. And she radiates in her colors, celebrates a balance of passion and serenity, representing Zola as a figure of elegance, authority, and harmony. With every step she commands respect, inspires awe, and carries the timeless spirit of Africa's heritage, a living symbol of strength and grace. On stage, masquerader Natalia Campbell with her portrayal Zola. Do we have Anastasia what? Do we have Anastasia what? Anastasia what? No? Do we have Swan Rodriguez? Swan Rodriguez. Okay, judges. This is Swan Rodriguez portraying Mama Africa. Swan Rodriguez portraying Mama Africa. With the regal colors of red, gold, and black. Mama Africa embodies the heartbeat of a continent. Red symbolizes the strength and sacrifice of the children. Gold radiates her wealth, beauty, and expression of land and culture. Black represents the unbreakable spirit and pride of her people. This costume celebrates Africa as the mother of all nations, a source of wisdom, resilience, and unity. On stage, Swan Rodriguez, she's a queen portraying Mama Africa. That is Queen Swan Rodriguez portraying Mama Africa. Do we have Shade Walcott? A queen, judges. This is a queen, Shade Walcott. Green and gold are the dominant colors. Born of Friday's race, a Four Royale shines with the majestic colors of green and gold. Green symbolizes life, renewal, and the fertile lands of Africa, while gold represents royalty, prosperity, and divine abundance. Together, they embody the spirit of a queen, vibrant, powerful, and eternal. On the stage, Shady Walcott, with her portrayal, Aqua Royale. She's a queen. Shady Walcott, Aqua Royale. Now we will have the band. We will have the band, branches, and tropical mass with their portrayal in terms of Africa.
So this is our third year with the actor.
Our first section, the orange, Nakoma, Great Warrior. Nakoma, Great Warrior. Followed by the next section is Purple, Quiet Warrior. Do we have the first section orange? Great Warrior. Let's have Purple, Quiet Warrior. Right, so we have the two sections on stage here. Let's have the next section, the section.
This is what we do.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Next section to come on stage in red, Royal, Protector of Warriors. The Royal, Protector of Warriors. Symbolizing unity, resilience, and a sense of pride through the rich color palette of gold design made of sunlight. green. Next section, a Borough, young warrior. A Borough, young warrior in green. And green celebrates the richness of the land and the vitality of Africa's tradition. Next section in white. Very much, branches. Thank you very much. A taste of Africa. And now we get ready to welcome 1199 SIEU Social Cultural Committee with their presentation, Mythical Beings of the Sea. Band leaders Curtis Dyer and Regina Torres. 1199 SIEU Social Cultural Committee with their presentation, Mythical Beings of the Sea. Mythical Beings of the Sea.
Can I say good afternoon?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too, and welcome. Are you going to present your band for the judges?
Yes.
Alright, so welcome once again, and it's all yours.
Thank you so much, and good afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 1199 SEIU Social Cultural Committee. This is where we bring to you Mythical Beings of the Seas. This is the first section, Sirens. We're going to present to you, one section, Calypso. The first section we're going to bring to you is Calypso. you Calypso. 11.99. And the comedians of the stage.
As we introduce the second section, Sirens. As they take the stage, I want everybody right now in this section perform and give them a show right now. We are going to take the stage, Sirens. Put your hands in the air. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You think we're done? We got one more section. We got 2 more sections at that. And you see this section here? This is the mad section. They're going to get on bad on the road. Are you ready, Chinese? Are you ready, Chinese?
Section. This is Mama Wati. So high every week. We deserve a party.
Are you ready? 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 Everybody just take these stairs. 1, 2, are you entertained? Journey. This is the last section. The baddest and the baddest. When this section get on the stage, hear what's going on. Even the judges and them, they're going to start a mad party. Are you ready to take the stage? Are you ready to take the stage? Or you make some noise, 11.99, let me go. Oh, for Allah! Oh, for Allah! So tell everybody, and let's get it started. I'm telling you. Let's go!
If you want to, you can bring back the entire band for 1 minute, please, so the judges can see the band in its entirety.
So you see, right, Chinese? We did so good. They want to see everybody partying. So right now, I want to give you energy on the stage. 11.99, I want you to party like this is your last, the last of the last. This is last show. This is last show. This is last show. Let me go. So tell everybody. Let's get it started. This is Carnival. New York City. This new beings of the sea. 1199 SEU social community. Wave your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. If you're proud to be alive. If you're proud to be alive. We want to thank you, New York City Carnival. This has been an amazing time on the road with 1199. We want to thank each and every one of you who participated today.
Thank you, Oyanka. Thank the judges.
We want to say thank you, 1199. Thank you, you control your band very, very well. And you cooperated with us, so thank you very, very much. Okay, masqueraders, we're going to give you all some music to dance, you know. You're not going to walk off. Thank you very much, 1199.
We love you.
We love you.
Everybody, wave to the judges, wave to the judges, wave to the...
Start to push up on party. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. We are car.
Thank you. Alright, so you can move your truck forward now while giving your masqueraders some music.
Check sound. Just take the please and go. Go. Let me get that music. Go. The judge said we can play. The judge said we can play and go.
Of course, it's carnival time.
Thank you very much. The judge said, thank you much, judges. The judges said we can play and go.
What is going to
Kennedy, the judge said we can play Kennedy. All right, play for it. Play for us. Play the music for us. You guys play for us.
Yes, I can hear them saying, why stop living in the past? Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the glass? Yes, I'm from a place where smoke and every fountain, hope and you can feel any time, any hour.
Good afternoon, Judge. Good afternoon, love and blessings. Good to see you again. God bless.
Thank you. Same to you. Tell us the name of your band, please, because we're not seeing a banner.
This is the band is in the back of the truck. And this is Skyax Mass.
All right.
Love and blessings. This is the theme. The theme is Sweet Dreams.
Good.
Judges, are you ready to see what's going on?
Yes, we are.
Love and blessings to you again. This is Skyax Mass 2025. First up we have Dream Weavers Realm. A world where dreams are woven into tangible forms by magical beings. Let me go. Dream Weavers Realm. We need everybody clear away. Go to the other side. Hold on it. Please move back, move back. I want to jam on that body. I don't know who to choose. Go down, go down. I want to jump. We need one masqueraders to move back, masqueraders move back, masqueraders move back. Back. I want to jump on them body.
Them do refuse. I see she rolling with that team, my girl. And all of them they sexy. She rolling with that team, my girl. And all of them look sexy. If you're sexy and you know it, yeah, let me see you make it clap. Roll a bumper round and round and round and round like you don't care. And on your knees, got push it back. Tick and talk, I like it that. Roll a bumper round and round, oh. I see she rolling with that team, my girl. And all of them look sexy. She rolling with that team, my girl. And all of them look sexy.
Do you know
Sharian's Come to jam on, girl. Come to wine on, girl. Hey, come to wine on, girl. Come to jam on, girl. I want to jam on them body. I don't know who to choose.
It's the boy Dev.
Sheriana, queen
King of
or
the Juve.
female or individual?
Enjoy the Labor Day. Thank you very much.
Okay, 2 questions. Is
Okay,
Sheriana
come on.
queen
We're gonna
or
toss the break.
All right, can I just say, I'm trying not to get distracted by all
I'm
these
turning
problems.
around in my seat.
I'm going to have neck problems tomorrow, because
Yeah.
my goodness.
It's easy. Get distracted.
We'll be right back.
Beautiful.
Carry on. Sorry about that, Judge. There's the music and thing too, so you really can't hear too much. Sorry about that, darling. Carry on. Sherian Day. Sorry about that, Judge. Dev, pick up yourself, Dev. Sorry about that, Judge. The music was going across, so we couldn't hear what was going on, so we apologize for that, right?
We understand. Thank you for the apology.
Love and blessings in
All
all
right,
of you.
so we're going to keep it moving now, so bring on your masqueraders.
All right. So that was Serenades. This is Serenades of the Sirens. Serenades of the Sirens. Are they ready? Serenades of the Sirens. Where are you? Come back over here, Serenades of the Sirens. What we tell them?
All right. Next section is Nerthus, the Germanic earth goddess of peace. She was once revered by warriors who laid down their swords in her presence. She is a quiet power that nurtures and restores. Nerthus. Please back up, please. Everybody back up, please. Back up. Go on the other side of the truck, y'all. Other side of the truck. Nerthus! Everybody Nerthus! Hey! Hands up! Rock! Show them we the baddest man on the road. That was Nerthus, right? Nerthus. Next up we have Letitia. Letitia embodies the intimate glow of your wildest dreams, where every shimmer. Hold on. Please. If you're not a part of the group, we need you to move to the other side, back up behind the truck, please. We ask you please to move to the back of the truck. We ask you nicely. Like I said, we don't want to get disqualified, so please go to the back of the truck, please. We ask you guys nicely. If you're not a part of the band, go to the back of the truck on the other side of the truck, all right? Give the masqueraders some space. Once again, judges, we're sorry about that, right?
Okay, we understand.
Ready?
Everything at the small from grandma go to child.
Letitia!
They've been wanting this for a while.
This is Letitia!
When stars align, sunshine time, in space and time, so still right.
I want to show them why the baddest man on the road. 1, 2, 3, go! Hey! We celebrate freedom! Hands up! 1, 2, 3, go!
Yes, yes. Judge, like we said, because of the music, that's what's going on. A little confusion was going on, so they went to the other side. So like I said, we apologize for that, alright? So like I said, we apologize. I know that 3 times, I'm sorry, darling, I'm sorry. Yeah. Next up we have Celista, ascended beyond their ordinary command every room with brilliance of the stars and the confidence of a queen. Shine lights, the goddess you are, and the light of the heavens in the full radiant glory. Born to shine, destined to lead. Celista!
Shake it up for me bonita, while I'm mamacita. She want to fall in love, she want a real job, enough for the whole life. She want to fall in love, she want a real job,
This is Celista! Get up, back!
Everything man, did I say we crazy?
Show them why we the baddest man in the room! Show them!
We just live in the real side. You ever get a job? Please.
All masqueraders, come back, masqueraders, all masqueraders, let me go.
No.
This is sweet dreams,
Wait. Next section.
Yes, one more. Yes, next section. Non-masqueraders, please, if you're in the street, alright, back up. Please, one more time. Non-masqueraders, please move back. We have one more section. Like we said, the theme is Dream World, and this is Sweet Dreams right now. Sweet Dreams, are you ready, Sweet Dreams? Let me go, Sweet Dreams!
I feel like I'm losing it, 'cause I'm losing it like me, I don't have to do it. I can't get to my mind. Like the last time, but this is not the last time. And the last time I party at the place in our time.
Shout to Sweet Dreams! Like I said, the theme is Dream World, right? This is Skyax Mass 2025. Judges, we thank you. Love and blessings. This is Skyax Mass. Everybody come back one time.
Hello.
No.
Wait, let me just say thanks to Skyax. You all have done quite well so far. So what they can do is you give them some music and let them dance off slowly. Let them dance off slowly. But don't let them come back.
If you're not a part of the band, we actually go to the back of the truck, please.
Yeah, the non-masqueraders are stifling out your masqueraders.
You're listening to me, I hear me saying it. Young youths, YNs, whatever you want to call on themselves, please go to the back of the truck, please.
And give the masqueraders room to play the mask.
Darling, I'm sorry once again. My name is Brooklyn Mystery. This team, Soca family. I apologize again. This is Skyax Mass.
And thank you so much, Skyax Mass. Thank you so much. Now let your non-masqueraders, give the masqueraders space to enjoy themselves, display their costumes and dance off nicely. Thank you. Thank you, Skyax Mass. Thank you.
Thank you, judges. Thank you, judges. Once again, thank you for your patience. 2025, God bless. Masqueraders, wave to the judges, wave to the judges. Skyax Mass, the baddest man on the road.
Non-masqueraders, rear of the truck, rear of the truck.
I want you to show them why the baddest man on the road. Jump, 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 jump. Masqueraders been dancing down the road. Masqueraders been tripping down the road. Reset. Reset. Judges, thank you, judges. Have a good evening. See you next year. Masqueraders down the road. Down the road, Masqueraders down the road. Give me the road. The baddest man on the road.
Non-masqueraders, to the rear of the truck. Keith, once again, Sky Max.
Where the club
every time, 10 years. Lord, go already. Increase it goes.
Shout out to the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, right? Love and blessings to all there. Love and blessings. Rock, 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 rock. Hey! Wait! 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 Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Rock! Rock! 1, 2, 3, go! Hey! 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 The baddest man on the road! Yes! Oh, them clear the way for the truck! Clear the way for the truck! Clear the way! Clear the way for the truck!
Alright, Ralphie, lock off the sound. Ralphie, lock it, yeah, lock it up.
NYPC, lock it down.
Alright.
It's somebody there.
NYPC, come on, man,
I'm looking for a big party girl. I wanna see the big party girl. I'm looking for a big party girl. I wanna see the big party girl. Hey, I wanna see the bumper them rolling, 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 rolling. Look the bumper them rolling, 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 rolling. Let's push it back for a like it. Push it back for a like it. Because you raise a big party girl. I wanna see the big party girl. I'm looking for a big party girl. I wanna see the big party girl. Hey, 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 girl, you back down the girl, you girl right. Come up your bumper, give me a climb. Jiggle and shake, girl, no mistake. If you drop that thing, you don't pass a break. Girl, push it back for a like it. Girl, push it back for a like it. Because you raise a big party girl. I wanna see the big party girl. I'm looking for a big
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you, Mr. DJ. All yours, Casa. Thank you very much to our tassel drummers. Thank you very much. Over to you, Mr. DJ.
Everybody dreams of go England, my dreams to go Parkway. Everybody dreams of go Canada, my dreams to go Parkway. I don't need no visa, I don't need no passport. All I need is a suitcase and a passport. I don't need no visa, I don't need no passport. All I need is a suitcase and a passport. Everybody dreams of go England, my dreams to go Parkway. Everybody dreams of go Canada, my dreams to go Parkway. flag going overhead like canopy. Rocking with back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Night tips and tight pants, I never really read none of these. I come from bands vesting for from customs and from colonies. But I'm fed for your fit and license in fit and them had that power pill. Everybody gunners and goofy bunchy, you're not pushing power still. If it's me, I don't leave me with power on a hill. I come here for a stand up. I come to party with a hand up. So all soca people, when you're too one in the year, you're too one in the year, you're too one in the year. I never come here for a stand up. I come to party with a hand up. All soca people, when you're too one in the year, you're too one in the year. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 All I know is place. Feathers rough like sea. Going out all night. No more need for three. When one vet done, we start a soca spray. So we go with way. You know, that's why we don't question that we take why we're not possible. Can't carry more lyrical content than Socrates. Could I shape like a triangle when I co-sign on my subsidies? Any other thing different when that is blasphemy. I come here for the stand up. I come to party with the hand up. So all soca people, when you're too one in the year, you're too one in the year, you're too one in the year. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 Show me your hand.
We don't start, get ready, set up on start, the three of the way, we lining up, ready to charge ahead, forward is not enough, I want you to jump up, trample the ground now, we headed the downtown, get all of the ready, so much woman and training, follow the big sun, get ready to mash down, all in the stadium, the whole of the kingdom, come down, time to show me your ways, time to get to the line, born and ready for this, come and wine in the roadway, on in front of the gateway, on in front of the people, business, this is the kingdom, wine and Soca Kingdom, Soca Kingdom, Soca Kingdom. Hooray! We don't start, get ready, set up on start, three of the way, we lining up, ready to charge ahead, forward is not enough, I want you to jump up, trample the ground now, we headed the downtown, get all of the ready, so much woman and training, follow the big sun, get ready to mash down, all in the stadium, the whole of the kingdom, come down, time to show me your ways, time to get to the line, born and ready for this, come and wine in the roadway, all in front of the gateway, all in front of the people, business, this is the kingdom,
and all members of the executive of the West Indian American Carnival Association, we really appreciate your presence here this afternoon as we celebrate 58 years of Carnival here in New York, Thank you to all members of the media, both print and electronic. Thank you for the extensive coverage and the support that you have given to us over all these years. And we thank everyone, in addition to the media, our police officers, our stage crew, and everyone who contributes significantly to the success of this event. So as we await the arrival of our mass band, we once again say, ladies and gentlemen, over to the DJ.
So good afternoon, New York City, Eastern Parkway. My name is Stefan Reese, and I am the host of the #1 morning show in Trinidad and Tobago called Breaking Dawn. It takes place on Synergy TV. We broadcast across 19 territories. It's a pleasure to be here for the first.
time in New York for Labor Day parade. It was very different seeing all of the elected officials pass by on the floats, with the speakers, with the music pumping, the vibes flowing. You know, this is a huge melting pot of culture. So many different Caribbean islands that are represented here in New York City and other parts of the United States of America, and for that the world. All right, so we've seen Trinidad and Tobago, we've seen Jamaica, Haiti, Cuba, Barbados. I don't want to leave out nobody, you know. Guyana, Grenada. All right, the entire Caribbean. So this particular stretch here, Eastern Parkway, I must say, is definitely a very unique stretch, very different to what we have in Trinidad and Tobago. We have a long stretch of Tragreet Road onto Arpita Avenue, but nothing like this. And I think it's about 2 to 3 million people that come across Eastern Parkway today. So this is most definitely, I would say, and I might be biased, well, I'm not biased because of this. Trinidad and Tobago, we know, is the Mecca of Carnival. And I see we have Wiadka here, man. Roger, you know Trinidad and Tobago is the Mecca of Carnival, but I would say that this running second. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Second. So we got it running second, I'm telling you. So we got the president of Wiadka here. Roger, tell us a little bit about, you know, I mean, the effort that Wiadka puts out every year. We know it's a group of volunteers, everything that you all do.
Indeed. We are a band of volunteers from all of the Caribbean islands, and that's what makes us so special. Our board consists of people from Jamaica, Antigua, St. Lucia, all the islands, Barbados, even folks that were born here participate in our carnival. And the name of our organization sort of says it all, that we're the West Indian American Carnival Day Association. Right. So what we do is we embrace the entire Caribbean, and that's why we could have 2.5 to 3 million people coming out, because we embrace the entire Caribbean diaspora. And one of the things that I would be remiss if I don't say is that every single year when we bring out and show the pageantry of the Caribbean, what we also do is make sure that people understand the origins of Carnival, because to not understand the origins, in my view, would do violence to it, right? So Carnival started as a revolution of former enslaved Africans, showing that now they are free to be themselves, to express themselves, and being the innovative individuals we are, we mimicked our former slave masters. Right? So in turn, we pretended to be them, and we put our special African spin to it to make it uniquely ours. And for that, I am so thankful to be a part of this diaspora. Now, one of the things that I enjoy looking at is how others respond to our Caribbean-ness. I say that because today Carnival is celebrated in countries as far away as Japan. The Japanese has embraced our Carnival. They have embraced our instrument, the steel pan. We have Carnival in places such as Malta, Bahrain, Switzerland, Nottingham, right? England, Canada, and the list goes on and on. Places where people of African ancestry rarely inhabit, but they see how much fun the revelry is, that they are forced to be part of our culture. And here in the States, we are the largest carnival expression anywhere you could find, with over 3 million people being a part of it. And one of the things that that's responsible for doing is generating economic activity. People have to understand and realize that Carnival is a business. And you and I have spoken about that on a few occasions, right, Stefan? And the business is such that the economic activity that we generate is excess of 500 million United States dollars. As a result of that, we, the people of the Caribbean diaspora here in New York, have to share in that economic activity. And that's one of the things that we is here for, to make sure that there's parity and fairness with that economic activity. And there's nothing else I could say but wow, because for 4.5 nights we were behind the Brooklyn Museum celebrating our culture in peace, in harmony, and sometimes the major media only wants to cover a story that involves something negative. We saw no real reporting about the thousands of Caribbeans that was behind the museum for Thursday night Reggae Fest, for Friday Soca Fest with Kess and Bungie, for Saturday Panorama, for last night the Ultimate Soca Party. Not an issue in the world, and yes, we are capable of coming out and celebrating our culture in peace and love, and that's all there was behind the museum. And I thank each and every one who came to our festival and respected our culture and celebrated in it and reveled in our culture.
Nice, man. So tell me something now. I realize I only see 3 bands pass up since the mass thing start, right? So how much more bands that have down the road?
A few well. And we have the secretary, our secretary here is Ms. Cecile Ford, who is also the chairperson of our mass committee. So I would put her on the hot seat and let her answer those questions for you. Cecile?
Cecile, the ball in your court.
He has always left me in the hot seat, believe it or not. We have about 10 bands to come again, and we only just see a vision of what is to come on the Parkway. What we are hoping here is that we get to see the masquerade costumes. There are costumed bands that are participating this year, and we really want to encourage that back on the Parkway. While we do encourage our culture and diversity, our culture is also about our costumes and the talent that the designers bring to the culture. Without that creativity, we would not have Carnival.
Right.
So the music, the food, and of course the costumes that make up Carnival is what is important. So we are looking forward to see about 10 more bands, and 3 then passed. We should be having Sesame Carnival. There are a couple of, there's Greens from Grenada, there is, we saw $11.99, quite a few to come still.
I saw the list, that's why I asked. So I know only 3, and I know I count about 20. So I know we have a few still to come. I look in the distance there. You're seeing, I don't even know how many thousands of people in the distance there, but you do see the glitter, and you do see the little flashes of glitter there of a costume, a huge backpack that's coming up the road as well. In terms of the mass and the designers and the band leaders, the bands themselves, what role do you all play in that aspect?
So one of the things that we do throughout the year, we run programs that encourage young people to do costume designing, as well as we encourage them to play band. Just as we saw Halo here tonight, we want to encourage our culture to continue growing in the U.S. and in this big melting pot of New York. We have a very diverse culture here. We had the Tassa drummers. Of its own. Imagine if we put together the Tassa and the African drum, what we're going to have with a sound off with that. Then that's something on the agenda. So
nice.
Think about that. So the other things that YACA does, it's not just about Labor Day. We want to encourage and grow our young people to understand what Carnival is about. It's not just coming here and being just parading on the Parkway without a costume. We have to recognize what has been created, that created.
Right. Beautiful. So I'll tell you what, people.
More to come.
When we talk about the culture, we talk about music, we talk about dance, we talk about cuisine and everything in between. All right? So we're going to keep the vibes flowing. We're going to keep it pumping. We want to thank the NYPD, of course, for their presence.
Our sponsors who have participated and continue to be embedded and partner with Bianca. We cannot do without that kind of support.
Yeah.
And our elected officials who support us and all the community that support us.
Brilliant. Roger, any last words?
The best is yet to come.
Short, sweet, and complete. So I'll tell you what, DJ, I'm from Trinidad. But you could give me something from Grenada. You could give me a little blessing. You understand? It's beautiful weather. The sun is out. It's shining. And we on Eastern Parkway. And we got a lot of carnivals still to come. A lot of mass still to come. A lot of bands still to come. And to the NYPD, don't forget to take a little wine and a little lime. All right? Nice.
Officer Roach and Pot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a female individual out there. So can someone get her name and whether she's an individual or queen, please? We do not have any information for her.
All right. Let's get back to can you introduce yourself?
My name is Indo-Caribbean. I'm with the favorite friends. Your Majesty honoring Calypso Rose.
Ah, boy. That's a big one to be honoring. Enjoy yourself. DJ!
Well, actually, this band paid a tribute to Calypso Rose this morning.
Yeah, welcome. I hope the rest of the band will make their way forward. For portrayal, Her Majesty.
Yeah.
of their rich French master wines. Always beautifully fresh, but abundantly endowed in front and behind. Alison Montano. We have two individuals.
Hooligan,
Parkway right now, Labor Day celebrations are huge. Millions of people coming up the Parkway. So they were just slowed down. They just slowed them down a little bit because of the quantity of people. They want to make sure that everything's safe and secure. So the NYPD had to slow them down a bit. But now that everything have a little order to it, they're coming up the road. So they're just a stone throw away, as they say. DJ.
I said, I know you won't go make you sleep tonight.
Well, I won't want to do it.
What's fair? Everybody has this up, so everybody know how.
Alright.
Turn that way. Rather yes, like this. And behind you, it get dark.
Okay.
So now I'm kind of pulling your soul quick.
All right, right, man.
When it's from behind you, you will look real dark.
Right.
Look down and then they turn back to me. Right?
What?
I said even if you're looking down the road, look down and then they turn back to me.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to talk, you know. Because she gonna talk about the band coming and...
No, it's fine.
Right.
Fine. Now we had the mic on thing there.
Okay.
Let me go there.
You mean take this off?
This is my interview. You do that interview?
Yeah, but I'm going through the PA system. Through this mic. See, she go and talk. So when the band come, I can't say nothing because she go and...
Making their way forward now, we have a band with our so we know that we will have a constant flow momentarily. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, the police are trying to keep a little order down the street. And we are asking all non-masqueraders, all non-costumed people to stay on the side of the museum, which if you're coming down, it will be on your left. Because on your right, we have the judges, and we do not want their vision, we do not want them to be blocked. We want every band to have a fair opportunity of being judged, and therefore we do not want any non-costumed masqueraders on the side of the judges. So we only want, and media persons, you are seeing the area covered by the judges. We would appreciate it if you will leave that area clear so that they can see all the masqueraders. Alright? I know it's a hard ask, but we're asking for your cooperation. So we have a throng of non-costumed individuals coming forward, and then they are followed by the costumed masqueraders. So we will try our best to maintain some order so that the costume masqueraders can be seen by the judges. So all non-costumed people, please stay on the side of the museum, which is to your left. Please stay to your left and allow the costume masqueraders to parade in front of the judges who are located on your right. So please cooperate with us. Please cooperate with us. So, non-costumed masqueraders to the left and our costumed masqueraders to the right. Non-costumed personnel, non-costumed persons, non-costumed spectators. Stay to your left, leave the right clear, and media personnel, again, please do not block the judges so that you are allowed up to where you are. That's great. You're in a good position there, and we want the same up here. So we are seeing the costumes in the distance. It's a challenge to come forward, but we know that we will. So we will wait patiently. Again, all supporters, non-costumed persons, stay to your left. Please go to the left. Please go to the left. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you all are cooperating so nicely. Thank you very much. Media personnel, please do not block the judges. Please do not block the judges. Okay, so band leaders, it is Mass on the move. We are conscious of the time. It is Mass on the move, so there is no coming back. There is no coming back. All spectators, stay to your left. All spectators, stay to your left and leave the space at the right, on the right hand side, for the masqueraders to display their costumes for the judges. Alright, and leave space. Also be careful, the music trucks have to come up. So those of you who are actually standing, it is unsafe, because the music trucks have to come up on your left also. So do not stand where the music trucks have to pass, and please go across to the left and leave the space in front of the judges. Alright? Leave the space in front of the judges for the masqueraders. It's Mass on the move. Mass on the move. So just keep going forward. Just keep going forward, everyone, and allow the masqueraders to make their way forward. Everyone, please make your way forward now and allow the masqueraders to come up. Alright, keep it moving, everyone. It's Mass on the move. We're very conscious of the time. So please keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Alright. All non-costumed persons, keep it moving. And the rest will stay behind, the police officers. Officers, if you don't mind, you can stay right there, please. Andrew, let them stay there so that the masqueraders have room. Okay. All non-masqueraders, please keep it moving. Do not stop. Do not stop. The music truck has to come up. And so to our masqueraders. Do not stand on the side of the museum. Just keep moving, please. Please keep moving and make room for our masqueraders. Thank you. Thank you very much to our police officers for your assistance. Thank you very much. And spectators, once you cooperate, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. No one is to stand on the side of the museum. Officers, don't go any further. Alright, you're getting them up, out. Okay, so I'm seeing the band has its security in green, which is good. Thank you, officers. Thank you so much for helping us. It's mass on the move. Mass on the move. So no band is going to be stopping. That's why they need space. Let's bring the music truck forward, please. Let the music truck come forward. Let the music truck come forward. Let's bring the music truck forward, please. Can we bring the music truck forward, please? It's mass on the move. The only thing which will be stopping is the music truck. But bring it forward, please. And this is Sesame Flyers. Sesame Flyers.
All the Sesame Carnival masqueraders, come up. We have reached the stage. We have
Okay, Sesame, can you all hear? Just now. Hold it. Sesame, can you all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Alright. I know you all have individuals, but we have not been given any information. If your characters are to be judged, you have to say whether it's a male individual, female individual, king or queen, and give the person's name and the portrayal, because we don't have that information, okay?
Okay.
So all you say is male individual or female individual or king or queen, John, James, portraying, right?
Pleasant good afternoon to you all.
Good afternoon, and thank you for your cooperation in advance. Good afternoon. Yes, and welcome, Sesame Carnival. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. The presentation is Carnival Renaissance, the pageantry. Is that it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, over to you, and once again, welcome.
Thank you.
We can take the crop down just a little more, so that the masqueraders have more space in front to parade for the judges. I'll tell you when to stop. Just
okay. Hi, Tamara. Shall I see the whole Wallanga team?
Alright, just about there will do. Thank you so much.
Alright, truck driver.
Right, all yours.
Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So first we have Sesame Flyers dancers, choreographed by John Sterling. Sesame Flyers dancers, are you ready? I want to introduce David Levy from out of WBLS. Hold on!
Okay, right there, the judges are here by this side. Yes, these are the judges here. With a orange tablecloth. So make sure that your performance is in front of the judges. Okay, we cannot have you all blocking the judges. All yours.
Judges, welcome to Sesame Flyers 2025. I'm your host, the original Rude Boy David Levy, 107.5 WBLS. The first one is Moko Jumbi. The first one is Sesame Flyer Dancers, choreographed by John Sterling, mixed and sent by Spice by WhatsApp. I got it. I see. Okay, so Sesame Flyer Dancers, choreographed by John Sterling.
Show me your fractal, Sesame all of the rockin', no. Show me the fractal, show me your fractal, all of the rockin', no. Show me the fractal, Sesame they from what I find out when you're not in your son is a love one with 20 times the next picture out of the fucking house and with one more than the make them dance on the function go dance on the function rock your party with a the flag the flag the gal the man with the flag everybody jump and wave show me the tongues show me the tongues here we have your party dancing 30,000 rock 30,000 touch 30,000 now and 30,000 people running 30,000, standing 30,000, jumping 30,000, jumping 30,000. Last year them boys know a party in that way. Now the kids in them wasn't funny when I wasn't good kid. I never did think about that, but I know I was easy. Got to find myself on a stage in front of people like a pretty star. Work so hard every week. Explicit boy. We deserve a party.
Sesame Carnival.
So tell everybody. Let's get it started. I'm telling
Yes, thank you dancers. Thank you. So next.
Media, please don't block the judges.
Media, please don't block the judges, please. Media, do not block the judges. So next, we have the queen. Her name is Darlene Price, Queen of Radiance. Make way for the queen, please. This is Darlene Price, Queen of Radiance. Let me go!
Look trouble now.
Look trouble now.
Say, he talk me tongue like a. Hey, ha! Better sweating more than you. It's sweat I come out the sweater, wetter sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam on a show to get shit more than you. But when I'm flexing off horse, I just do it like a. I'm flexing morning and evening. We jumping up. This is my home and I'm leaving. I can't get over this feeling. I just want to be myself. People let me pay a mass. I just want to wine on something. I can't let no bump up pass. Me pride in the lost and found. Watch me how I'm winding down.
This is Queen Darlene Price, Queen of Radiance.
Thank you.
So next up we have the king. Next we have King Andrew Lucas, portrayed the cosmic guardian, protector of the Carnival realm. Let me go! Andrew Lucas! Turn up the volume, turn up the volume!
I'm ready to fly. I'm so up in the sky.
Yes, it's the cosmic guardian!
Everybody hands up. Sing it up. Everybody jump up. Sing it up. Sing it up. Higher than up in the sky. We gonna share those friendly skies.
Thank you, Andre. This is Andre Lucas, the cosmic guardian, protector of the Carnival realm. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. Andre Lucas, our protector of the Carnival realm. Next we have Individual by Rhea Smith, portrayal Black Like Me in honor of Gene and Rudolph Bowen. Let me go! This is Rhea Smith.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where soca the resounding power. You could feel anytime, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it reads like a storybook. I come from when we used to carry it, we used to carry it when it come, we used to carry it. We used to carry it when it come, we used to carry it. We used to carry it when it come, we used to carry it. We used to carry it when I Rima had it, much better, had it Santa Rosa, had it down Yaruga.
Thank you, Rhea. Thank you, Rhea. In honor of Gene and Rudolph Bowen, Black Like Me, Rhea Smith. Up next we have the King of Jab. Jab Curtis Noel. King Jab and Friends, led by Curtis Noel.
I say you would be up in the aisle. Everything I just smile from grandma good up to child.
The King of Jab
for a while.
Curtis Noel.
When stars align, great sun shines on you, in space and time. So still rise. With grace and with faith in the morning. Chains and harmony. I am the back and ready. The back and ready. No more than one half in a ready. The back and hear you now. Take what you put in and grab on a bill. Style fresh like you do. The jab on a bill. Style fresh like you do.
Thank you, Killers Noel, King of Jab, and the Jab Friends. Up next, we have Sesame Sour Sailors, designed by the membership of Sesame Flyers International. Are you ready, Sesame Sour Sailors?
I don't know about you, but I come here to flex. Come to play a mass. I'm not leaving until I wet. Come to play a mass. I don't live my life with regrets. No, I come to jam on a bumper. Come to drink on the drink.
What's the deal,
Let's go. And I'm miserable. All down on the ground. I'm causing
this is Sesame Sour Sailors.
They don't know about it. And it's much of the place that they fact like a joke.
Show them.
And to away. They don't want me in their party. They don't want me cause I'm too on way. They don't want me in their party. I don't listen to nothing to say. Everywhere I go, you have to go through what I want.
Thank you, Sesame Sour Sailors. Thank you. Following Sesame Sour Sailors, we have Sapphire Rain, designed by Mr. Charles. Sapphire Rain. Your time now.
What time's the meeting again?
Okay. Who ready for the road meeting? The road meeting. The road meeting.
Energy, energy.
Who ready for the road meeting?
Energy.
The road meeting.
Sapphire Rain.
We have a meeting on the road on Monday morning. The road. We have a meeting on the road on Tuesday morning. I am the king of the road. The road meeting. The road meeting. So I'm calling on the rector. So we can't even reach high to the road.
Thank you, Sapphire Rain. Thank you, Mr. Charles. Up next, we have Royal Looks, designed by Mr. Kenneth Antoine. Royal Looks, time to touch the stage.
Attention, masqueraders front to the back. And the truck driver better listen up. We out on the road and it's time to walk out. Time to walk out. On both sides. Everybody nice on the inside. If you play the out, they go outside. The truck about to turn on the left side. I'm calling all masqueraders to the back.
Thank you, Royal Looks. Thank you, Royal Looks. Please exit the stage. Up next, we have Dynasty of Colors, designed by the one and only Tracy Clarke.
And I've been waiting. Call me Starlight. Get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cry now.
Shut up!
Get over it.
So don't you let me down again. 'Cause I depend on you, so you better come.
Dynasty of Colors.
Let you down, my friend. It was a misunderstanding. Energy, 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 energy. Someday I go. Well, I can never just to show you what's up.
Thank you, Dynasty of Colors. Up next we have Enchanted, designed by the one and only Tracy Clarke. Enchanted, time to touch the stage.
Let me see your hands, them going on the road. Hey, put your hands on the road. Hands on the road.
Come on, Hassan.
All girl, let me see your hands, them going on the road.
Hey,
put your hands on the road. Hands on the road. Tell the girl them come. Touch the road. All the girl them touch the road now. Touch the road. All the girl them touch the road, boy. Touch the road. All the girl them touch the road now. Touch the road. Every woman grab a glove. Every woman grab a glove. We got the road of it touch.
Energy, 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 energy.
Every girl touch road now. All the girl them touch the road. Touch the road. All the girl them touch the road. Touch the road. All the girl them touch the road. They don't touch road.
Thank you, Enchanted. Thank you, Enchanted. And follow Enchanted, we have Eclipse of the Renaissance, designed by Tracy Clarke. Guys, there the stage. Eclipse of the Renaissance. Here we go. Let's get it started.
I'm telling you.
Thank you very much for bringing us here today. We are appreciative for your contribution to Carnival and soca in New York City and all over the world. And we thank you. That was Enchanted.
And thank you very much, Sesame Carnival, for your presentation. Carnival Renaissance, the pageantry. Always a pleasure having you all here with us as we celebrate Carnival here in New York. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sesame Carnival. All right, so now...
Sounds. Sesame Carnival, Carnival.
All right, you can give your masqueraders some music for them to move along.
Thank you. Have a pleasant good day and pleasant evening, Wanaka.
And thank you very much also. Mr. Brown.
We'll see you next year. We love you.
We love you too.
In the rain, I feel like I can live up. In the rain, I feel like I can live. In the rain, I feel like I can live up. In the rain, focus it on. Focus it on. Focus it on. Focus it on.
Chuck Jiver, please move forward. Shaq Royal, grab the things down there, please. It's in the scandal bag. Chuck Jiver, let me take the truck forward so we can head straight to the after party. We can start the madness now. Chuck Jiver, stop 1 second. Stop 1 second. Chuck Jiver, stop so the people can come off the truck. Thank you. Give it 2 minutes. All who need to come off, this is your opportunity.
And as I'm seeing the Mokujambi in red, white and black, happy 63rd anniversary of independence, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy 63rd anniversary. Thank you, Mr. Mokujambi, thank you. Your national colors, red, white and black. Embellished.
I love it. I had to be here this year.
And seeing that you jump from one carnival to the next and the next and the next, which one is the best?
All on drive.
I just got to do this.
Oh gosh, you see what I tell all you? Well, enjoy the rest of the carnival.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you.
All right, man. So we chatted with a few masqueraders as we go by. Sesame Carnival, that was Eclipse. And I tell you what, they have a lot of bands lined up. They had a little slowdown earlier, but they have, got the issue sorted out. So now everything kind of speeding up, so you're going to get band after band after band after band. The only problem is they have until 6 p.m. and we are currently 12 minutes away from the hour 6 o'clock. And each band, when they come to the stage, they come to the judges and they put on a choreographed performance, all right, as you saw from Sesame Carnival with all of the different sections they have. So we take you back to stage side by the judges to see who the next band is coming across the stage, and we'll see if we can grab a masquerader when they finish performing.
All right, Chuck Driver, we can go. Now the party start.
You see with all this nice equipment, you gotta come with nice control.
Okay, if the next band has a banner, then if they have a banner, can they bring it on stage now, please? If they have a banner, and let's move to the banner. Let me go.
I want the people with the energy.
Their presentation, Stephen Parkway, Midnight and Madame Roberts Edition. I am Caribbean. Welcome, welcome, welcome you all. And it's Stephen Parkway. We have Midnight and Madame Roberts Edition. Those are Roberts and it's Stephen Parkway. Popular spoke or just now hold on, that's another man. the band, I am Carolyn, my leader Shelley Warren, and their presentation, T50 Parkway, Midnight and Madam Roberts Edition.
Alright, so let's go to judges. I want you to do, alright? Everybody come in front of the judges, please. Everybody come back in front of the judges. Come back in front of the judges. Where's the judges? Everybody come back to the judges. We can come in here and do our part.
Okay, no going back. The judges are right here. So face the judges, do you and then we keep moving forward. I am Caribbean with their portrait, T50 Parkway. I will see Midnight and Madam Roberts. Okay, let's move the band forward, please. I am Caribbean. Thank you very much. You can keep the music going as we move forward. Thank you. And we have two more individuals from 2J and French. Come here, we put her. Yes, we are. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage now, the Midas International New York Incorporated. Welcome to Midas International, where mass lives. Now, we know that you have a number of individuals. We do not have the order.
This is the Midas International. And our presentation for this year's Carnival is Enchanted Gems. We want to thank Guadalupe for having us once again. We have a presentation for you guys today.
Okay, hi. Hello.
Hello.
What we want you all to do, because we do not have the order of appearance of the individual, we would like you to say whether it's a male individual, a female individual, a king or a queen, to give us the person's full name and what they are portraying. Is that okay?
Our next masquerader is Shania Butler.
Judges, Queen Shania Butler portraying Sia, the Greek goddess.
team touchdown, everything get wild. Take out your flag and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up.
Our queen.
Okay, next person, please, next masquerader. Thank you, Shania. Thank you, my dear. Next masquerader, please.
Our next masquerader is Janai Davison.
Judges, she's a female individual, Janai Davidson, portraying the radiant jewel. Janai Davidson, female individual, the radiant jewel.
Watch this.
Hold on, sorry judges.
The masquerader who's coming up now in the blue and silver. This is Sherry, S-H-I-R-E, Seabrook. And she is portraying the Midnight Empress. Alright, so the masquerader coming up now, Sherry, S-H-I-R-E, Seabrook, the Midnight Empress. Okay, all yours now.